live now as well.
German voices in gaming.
So I will finish the first sprite and then probably check out if Viral uploaded any line work yet. Of course, they get an ad immediately.
Hey, you tuned into it?
I have to put up more chat.
Normally, I don't pay any sort of attention to any kind of Game Fest thing. I just happened to stumble into a streamer that I watch. They were talking about it, or they were watching it, so I was like, oh, okay. And so I just watched it. And the next thing I know, I watched the Xbox Game Showcase. And now I'm over here, the Summer Game Fest is like Black Voices in Gaming. You know I'm about to sit down and do that. Notify my followers I'm going live as a guest on Ganryu's stream. You said I tuned into it and I turned it off because even though the chat is in emote mode, there was some gross vitriol that was being posted like the gorilla emote. Love that. Wish I could unsee it. It just put me off. How can I do it?
What is happening?
You can't win. Don't worry about it.
I want to worry about it. I want to learn more about stuff.
Okay, so Ray and I were talking about on the Game Awards, they're currently doing Black voices in video games and racist people on Twitch for being racist people on Twitch. That's quite literally the extent of it.
Okay.
So instead of watching it on Twitch, where we can see everybody post Resident Sleeper and gorilla emotes, which is very nice, we'll just watch it. We'll just catch the VOD on YouTube, and we'll just watch it there.
I see. Okay.
So there you go. Now you know.
I mean, it's horrible.
Well, I mean, yeah. It's horrible for you. It's just another Tuesday for us. Unfortunately. Just another Monday. Just another day. It is exactly what we have come to expect. That's why we don't really engage with those sort of people who are like that. So, you know. Okay, it looks like Spotify is like behaving. I am genuinely surprised. Jelly. I'm genuinely surprised that Spotify is behaving. That is very good.
Oh, also by the way, hi Ray. Welcome in, and hi everyone that was here before me.
Ride full of plague and miasma. Hi, Bestie Viral. I am so sorry that you have been stricken with the sickness.
It feels like that something new happens to Rival every week.
Yeah, girl, she's talented. Something's always going on with my bestie. Never not going through a struggle.
Welcome in, Ray, first and most important chatter. You're looking at Qhurruka and suddenly everything is better. I see. I'm also quite enjoying that it's not my line work, so I don't feel as awful about it as I would usually do. Also, I have
Also nice to see.
good
sorry.
news. The first time in a while, I actually did do art outside of stream.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Very good indeed.
I didn't record it, but I think I start with not recording and just doing it for myself.
You said, it's okay. I'm looking at Qhurruka and suddenly everything is better. Garum, you get the bird off the screen. Garum, you listen to me. Get the bird off the screen.
I'm eating those colors up. I'm surprised that you like the colors. I thought we had like very different color tastes, but I think your line style kind of lends itself to either desaturated colors or very saturated colors. It's like not that one fits more than the other.
So tired. Can things stop happening to me? Can I just have a normal week? I wish you could, Bestie. I really do.
That would be great, right?
Garum, you listen to me. My goodness. Ooh. Uh-oh. Who's Garum being forced to listen to? What's going on over there? I'm getting scared. So nice to see other people getting into art again too. Not my bestie Akaros over here talking about some. Let me make some D&D PNG tubers for my friends when we play D&D together. Yup, and you sat there for those couple of hours eating that canvas up. I know that's right. The way I haven't written a single sentence yet. Okay. I am going to at least write a sentence before an hour passes in the stream. We have 15 minutes. So wait, that's the archive. I really need to get the archive off this thing. I really need to get the archive off here. Okay, let's see. Depends on what we're. It's just fair. You can look at me though. So it depends on that. Let's see. Let me see. I gotta get to the right wherever I was. Are you the owner? Just fine. Are you the owner? Why do they do this? Okay. Happening everyone. I need to look at possum noses. It's confusing me. They have cute little nosies. You should look it up. It's very adorable.
Yeah, possum noses are quite difficult. I think I never drawn one, I only painted them. I wouldn't know how to do the line work. I think they are very close to red noses, though. OMG, come on me.
Town's walls were clearly beaten by the elements of yesteryear and yesterday, but your time working alongside more knowledgeable brick masons revealed new fastenings of handiwork to reinforce weaker sections. The stone as lively as those who saw a new beginning for themselves behind its walls. That is quite a sentence. I could really chop that up. Yikes. Even now, you can see laborers busying themselves against this farm, many of them pausing to watch newcomers enter their home, though the construction warden made sure they returned to task after some unintelligible curses. The guard pauses the caravan just shy of the open gate, walking from the station with a nod towards herself and the coachman, sitting atop the bench. She clears her throat performative. That's not a word. Okay. She gives her throat for Listen loudly. Push your foot loudly, adjusting your helmet and assuming a more dignified stance, arms at the ready. Afternoon, everyone. Are you the owners of this fine caravan? Judging by the shift of her hand on the spear, she's already determined that you nor the coachman were the owners of the caravan. The movement of a fellow guard in her shadow only further proves the point of their doubts. She continues speaking, her eyes sharp on any sudden movements. If so, please present the necessary documentation. If not, then we ask you quietly allow us to escort you. It's been a good week thus far, and we've no need for problems, correct? The coachman laughs loudly, as if, I used loudly twice. Okay, where is thesaurus.com? Nope, Merriam-Webster. There we go. Loudly. Ostentatiously, gaily, colorfully, brilliantly, as a noisily, lustily, vociferously. No, these suck. Yikes. Let's see. I need to look at the. I think you get it now. Do you get it now?
Of course, Marvel gets it.
Also, good on you, Thomas, for getting that sketch redeem when you did, because I was actually about to jack the sketch redeem price up. I think I'm gonna make it like 1,500. No.
What's happening? What did I miss?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened that you need to worry your little ganryu head about.
Ray says with 15,000 you're making it cheaper.
If I make it what now? You said 15,000. Did I not say 15,000?
I don't know. I read it wrong as well.
I think Ray is trying to play mind tricks on me.
I see.
How's the... Okay. You know Ray likes to play mind tricks on people. Also, hi Rose. Hope you're doing well today. No, Ray, I'm not making it 1,500. Let me put it out in big numbers for you. 15, comma, 000. That's what I'm going to make it. That's what I'm thinking about making it.
It's so funny. In Germany we have like a point instead of the comma. And the comma instead of the point.
I sometimes use that every now and again. Like, instead of saying like putting a colon in between whatever it is, I sometimes use a period. Sometimes. Because I'm very clever.
There is the clip. Oof. Racist. Ray
oh my god, Ray, why are you so... No, Mora. Ray is trying to contribute to, like, the activity on your chat. You know, you can't have it both ways. Either you want 10 consecutive viewers or you don't, bestie, so... Oh my gosh, Ray, thank you so much for clipping me. Let's see what you clip, bestie. This is create a grab a throw.
I also think that letting people clip is like
oh,
now
okay, I did.
Now I don't know how to say it in English.
What? You think that letting people clip you is bad or good or something?
Both at the same time. How is the saying when it's both at the same time? Good and bad. There was a saying, something about a coin.
Coin flip. Oh yeah, you think about letting people clip you as like a coin flip? It is. because you never know what they're going to clip. But I mean, I don't really have any like harmful hate watchers in my community outside of Ray, so I don't really have to worry about that.
Get your words right. I know.
Maybe would.
I know the saying in German.
Which is.
Es ist ein zweischneidiges Schwert.
Ein zweischneidiges. What?
A blade with two sharp sides, basically.
Oh, a double-edged sword. Yes.
Double-edged sword. Ooh,
yes,
nice.
Yes.
I learned something. I will immediately forget.
Yep. Me, every time I ask Viral how to show me something in CSP. Oh, I remember the days. Viral, hey, how do you do this? How do you do this? Viral patiently shows me. All right.
All right. I'm not gonna do that.
Literally the next day. Viral, how do you do this? I know she was sick of me. I know she was sick of me. She said, you know what, bestie, just go watch a YouTube video. Because at least you can rewind that. At least you can rewind the YouTube video, bestie. You said trauma flashbacks? Girl, please. The way you sat your ass over there across the pond watching me late at night. You were just sitting here kiki kaha. Like, don't you dare act like some trauma flashback. Your ass was here and seated when you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. If that's how you want to be, that's how you want to be. It's fine. Trauma flashback, she says. Hurting my feelings. I see how it is.
I had a brief interaction like that with you, but I'm not that good in explaining stuff.
I think I asked you how to do layer mask, and then you explained it, and I was like, okay, girl, I'm not doing this shit.
Layer masks are incredibly useful, and if you know how to use the selection tool to your advantage, you can save so much time.
You said, remember the chains? That was like, what, 2 months ago? Chains? I don't remember drawing chains 2 months ago.
Oh, I remember.
If the chains were 2 months ago, that means I was going through my first pass for my lycanthropes in my world, and I was like, how the fuck do I draw chains? And I had a chain brush already, and then I just took somebody's advice of being like, hey, why don't you trace the pattern and then just configure it like that? Wait, chains 2 months ago, you weren't drawing them. I'm not sure what my bestie Viral was talking about. I remember that one time you asked me how to draw a bussy. Oh, so yes, I probably did at multiple times. I have gone into people's streams being like how to draw certain things. But that, if I'm ever asking you like how to draw a breast or like how to draw a dick or anything like that, I am not being serious. So
good that you tell me that, otherwise I would probably try to explain it to you.
No. I think I could find some resources on how to draw certain things like that. I just like to be a little funny. Like I know there's one streamer, I like to go into a stream and I'm just like, oh man, how do you draw boobs? And I just do it every time. He always tries to show me.
You just want people to draw boobs.
Do I just want people to draw boobs? Perhaps. It's just funny. It's just me being a little trollop. It's my way of entertaining myself. Viral said, check the voice chat. This was up and then. That one time you asked me how to draw bsky. Or else that check the voice chat. No, don't push things in here. Gorgeous. Garal has a fat ass. Perfect. Fat the way God intended. It's me. I'm God.
Neat. He looks chill.
He looks very good. Viral ate that canvas up, I fear.
Interesting.
Before I paperwork, questioning the air, girls unmasked the kids, switching to fear alarmed. Her gaze fixes somewhere, she continues speaking. The grip on her speaker, relaxing her suspect. Right then, everything seems to be in order here. Please continue and enjoy your stay in the ocean. May fortune find you well. She must have further to continue. You see this way is so screwy today. It's like really pixelated for some reason. I don't know what to tell you. You want a sneak peek? You want a no? I actually want to focus on what it is that I'm writing. It's been an hour and I don't even have 10 minutes worth of like actively looking at this document. You can send it, but I'm not going to look at it. I have Discord minimized.
So then we have like.
I kind of want to take my glasses off too. Even though I need it to read chat. But...
working on a tiny canvas, but I double check this.
You said rolling my eyes. Go roll your eyes until they stay white. You can say if you want. I said what I said. I mean what I say. I'll look at it later. It's not before twice. I think it's CM for Coachman.
CM for Coachman.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I'm not sure what I'm trying to say here. Is petulant in the word that I want to use here? I don't think so. petulant, irritable.
Um,
No.
Vyro has a question.
Byron has a question. Let's see. Also, question: is Garel actually wearing a crotch cloth in their final design, or was that like a placeholder because we don't want PP because the ref doesn't have it? I think Garel is the only. Is Garel wearing? I don't think Garel wearing anything. But if Garel didn't have anything, then his dangalang would be dingling. So
You have to decide. I think it would make sense if he wears a crotch piece. Because
yes,
he's the most human-like.
Yeah, closer. Yeah. So it would be a loincloth. I think if you rephrase it as his beard parted to reveal a knowing smile. Makes more sense. You're probably right. His beard parted to reveal. I know what you're saying, but his beard parted to reveal petulant. No. We'll try that. Anyways, sketches out the cloth, which is why I was asking. Probably does have the cloth then. I would give him the loincloth. Like Ganryu said, part of Garal's whole shebang is that he's the one who he is the one who is inherently much closer to humanity than any of the other Qhurruka in our initial cast. For reasons. I don't want to say that he's space.
The sketches have the cloth and the ref doesn't have the cloth yet. It could be that it was just an addition that I wasn't thinking about during the ref drawing. I'm mostly used to drawing refs of naked furries in kind of safe for work mode. I just leave out the bits.
What position Sayer? Candy, 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 candy. You got love. Chewing, 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 chewing. Candy love. Okay, so I didn't position Sayer at any point. That's not good. How do I style Sayer's name? Oh, Spotify is trying to run ads, but my ad blocker is preventing them. I know that's right.
Do you run Spotify on web? Or is it also possible on the app?
Hmm?
Do you have Spotify
Web
open in
browser.
the browser?
I run it through the web browser.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I forgot where this shit was. Oh, fucking hell. Where is this shit? There used to be a thing that I could use to get Spotify, but I can't remember where it was. I can't remember where to get the file for it. I cannot remember where it was. I know it's Snip. That's what I use. It doesn't really matter. Let me see. Where's your install file so I can pull up the text document? What the hell? You know what? don't need it. You guys will just not ever know what song is playing. I cannot find the damn thing. Damn. I used to have it. I wouldn't even fix it. You said always laughing at YouTube warning me every time I open it, saying that on ad block isn't allowed, you big meanie, we're gonna tell on you, and then I just close the warning and move on with my day.
I see.
Yeah, that happened to me not long ago. It tried to force an ad through, and I was, like I use Opera, so I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how are you even managing to do this? Like, force this ad through like a crazy person, but it didn't work, so I'm gonna have to worry about it.
I guess I have to change the paper color to bright green.
I found it in documents. Okay, there we go. I found it.
Now we're gonna close those.
So I have to select my font and stuff. I knew it was closer than I thought. We still got it, everybody. Some might say we're a streamer. Some might say we're a streamer.
You're streaming.
We streaming.
Do be streaming.
Here we go.
I'm sorry to my chat for the very.
What did chat?
I just put on a very awful background color so I can see the light, the white spots.
Your chat is fine.
Chat is fine.
No? Yeah, your chat is fine.
I'm burning out the eyes of them.
Okay, let's see how I did this right quick because I cannot remember. Calibri bold. I think I have it set up the way that I normally have it. Yep. Okay, so I don't need to do it again. Oh no, that's not it. It's this one. I need to get this shit off my screen. I hate how it looks.
How does it look?
So it's pink on the bottom. I hope I did that correctly. So pink is on the bottom. I enjoy the Brat Summer Green. I still have not listened to that song. Still have not listened to that song.
Brat Summer Green. I never heard that color name. Wow. It feels slightly like green screen. Green.
How should I have it? Should I have the music thing at the top or at the bottom? What do you guys think? I used to have it at the top.
I have it at the bottom on my side. And hope I have it.
At the bottom, like somebody will usually be there. Maybe they like put it.
Why does an emote like this exist, Ray? Why?
Girl, it's an album, not a song. You're so out of touch. Viral. And let me be out of touch. I quite literally haven't listened to a whatchamacallit in like literal years. I cannot remember, and I can't remember the last time I went out of my way to listen to any kind of pop song.
Pop song, pop song.
I like the music being at the bottom. Okay, so Viral has the wrong opinion, so we're gonna put it at the top.
Great. Great decision making. You know what's good? No one is gonna look that closely at Qhurruka in the game. You will not be able. Well, I'm just seeing that my color is very opaque.
Ganryu, are you doing things over there?
I'm doing things over there. Look at that. Tire green spots. Not colored in.
Oh, you're doing that so you can see where
Yes.
you leave white marks. I will be eyeballing Qhurruka. We know you be balling Qhurruka, girl. We know. You don't gotta tell us twice.
And Qhurruka is gonna blue ball you.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's funny. Trick Ray, we say Qhurruka is gonna be like the most sexually available character, and then Ray goes and plays Qhurruka, and there's no sex. That's the plan. The painting looks so nice with this style of line art. Our minds. So big and juicy. And no. I think that's what we should do. We should reverse. We should make Qhurruka. I'll make it small. I really don't know what to do with this thing because people don't usually like. I typically only play like YouTube music. God, I missed the day where I had like. I missed the day where I had like YouTube picture in picture, and I would listen to YouTube for my music, and I would have like a YouTube thing like in the corner of my screen. But I can't do that through Opera. I can do it through Google, but I can't do it through Opera for some godforsaken reason. I can only do it through Google Chrome. But I used to be able to do it through Opera, but they stopped it for some reason.
How dare
Hopefully
they?
you like the music better.
So I think there are no... So for the transparency problems, I'm gonna just put a few of them behind each other, and that should fix it.
When you guys see the music, it says Japanese characteristics Kiari Pemu Pemu. So in case you're curious, there you go. There's another song. So. Kind of feel like changing up my overlay again. Oh, I think it's ugly.
We love the entire colors on one layer.
Why don't you put Qhurruka on a brat background?
Huh?
Why don't you put Qhurruka on a brat colored background?
So I actually can see when I have like little spots in between here. With the gray background, they were completely lost.
Let's see.
It was actually on my layer. Horrible. OMG. I'm a messy colorist.
Rhythm. Always such an annoying word to spell.
Rhythm. I have a few annoying words I can't spell. So. Polyline.
Mora is kind of brat. Comment from earlier still making me laugh. Ganryu, you listen to me. Take the bird off the screen. Did I actually say that? So funny if I did. I listen to Mean Girls and I picture them so clearly in my mind. What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm a mean girl gay? Is that what you're saying about me?
Okay.
Are you really saying that I'm a mean girl gay?
So.
You said very much mean girl gay? You are a somewhat vitriolic individual? Wow! Bitterly harsh or caustic language or criticism. Oh my goodness. A sulfate, let's see, definition 2. A sulfate of any various metals such as copper, iron, or zinc, especially a glassy hydrate of such a sulfate. Okay, yeah. So bitterly harsh or caustic language or criticism. Well, that's probably why I can't keep new viewers. Because I'll be a little too sharp and they'd be like, oh girl, I gotta go to my cozy streams. Which is fine. I'd rather be who I am than perform a character, so.
Do I even see anything? Maybe I should leave the texturing. Well, there is a little bit of texturing going on.
I cannot believe I got called a mean girl gay. I thought we were beyond that. Okay, but it's funny though. No, it's not! I'm never gonna hit 10 consecutive views! I will never hit 10 consecutive views. You said look inward, girl. You know what? I know you, but I know you guys just be waiting to tear me down. You guys just be waiting for your time, so I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm gonna lower chat, and I'm just gonna lock in. I'm gonna focus on ganryu. So you know what? Let me go ahead and press minimize, cause get you creatures out of my sight.
That's okay.
Sarah wraps their knuckles against the side of the caravan. I need to get rid of these words. It's
So difference is what I had beforehand. Down to one consecutive viewer. Linear light.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to actually. I'm trying to keep Sarah like do this weird mask person thing, but I've never. I don't
see
know how
what's
to.
coming.
Like my brain is just struggling with like making that kind of character, so I really just don't want to do it. So I think I should pull out an abort mission before. So what is Sarah going to look like? Oh, I know what I can do. I can describe Sarah like how straight game devs is describe, or straight game devs and straight writing rooms in general describe their non-binary characters. They just wear a potato sack. Yes, that's what all non-binary.
I thought all non-binary characters are aliens or robots.
Well, there's that they see now. Now let me work a little bit. Not only are we also aliens, robots, or some other non-humanoid to other us from the rest of like a personable angle. Not only are we that, we also wear potato sacks. There you go. So maybe I should just double down. You know what? Thanks, ganryu. You gave me clarity of mind.
Bitteschön.
Clarity of mind, just like that. Let me put it in my notes to rewrite whatever the fuck Sarah's doing, because I am not having fun with how I describe them, but I don't really want to waste time in changing them, so. Take a comment again. Control Alt C. I know I'm okay.
Wie viele wir haben als Ausdrücke für Qhurruka glücklich, traurig, neutral und wütend.
I know Ray didn't put the chat in fucking German.
Oh, das hat er gemacht.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah, he fucking did. This is why we can't have peace, Ray, because you do shit like this. You don't even know what he said when you ask the question of how many different expressions do we have to do with Qhurruka. I'm not going to answer him either. I'm not going to answer for you. You're going to just have to guess.
Oh nein, wir haben
one consecutive viewer. Girl, I know that's right. I love my one viewer. That one viewer be like, she be turning up every damn stream. She always there for me. So I need to be there for her.
Mora, ich habe den Sprite fertig.
Oh, why are you making me translate this German in my fucking head? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, let's see. You know what? Let's wait for 5 minutes. I'm not strong enough right now. I'm not strong enough right now. You see you again. You see you again. Not kiddo. Bud. Ugh. What do I say? I didn't say bud. I did say bud. Okay. But will have to work. The coachman will also need a name outside of coachman. Okay, so we have Sayer the Caravan, Master, Owner, whatever. Sayer the Caravan oh, my tooth. That was a short breath. Sayer the Caravan Merchant. We need a name for the coach master that drives the caravan. Well, Sayer could technically do that.
I'm back to English. Do we have an archive for the art as well?
Do we have an archive for the art? What do you mean?
Where I can put my the old stuff, or should I just remove it from the folder at all of it?
If you want to have an archive, I mean, you just make the folder in the Google Drive yourself. You don't need my permission.
Okay. Then I just art stuff. It will be a new folder. New folder. Archive. In case we want to release some kind of art books thing. So, Qhurruka assets. There we could also put all the sketches and stuff. All the first designs. Qhurruka. Of course I can't.
Well, yeah, just make the shit. Just make the get this out of here. Oh, this should be in my media file. Okay. Yeah, maybe I actually might move back to Chrome because these organization tools kind of maybe slipping and sliding, and it's not as ugly as Opera. That should be kind of slick with it. It'd be kind of slick with it. Also, ganryu, you want to know something funny? I used your mobile sub trick to sub to somebody when I was on my phone without doing it through Twitch. Saved myself a whole $1.
Okay.
Yes, ganryu. A very nice trick. I slurped it into my head, and now I do it all the time. See you again. See you next time. See you again. Uh-oh, not the fashion monster. Okay, good. Yes. Take me back, Kiari. Palm you. Yes, ma'am, Miss Fashion Monster. I remember when my gay little ass first listened to this artist. Miss Spotify. Uh-oh. Trouble in Paradise, everybody. Miss Spotify decided that she did not want to listen to another album that I'm choosing. She said, no, you're going to listen to this run-on. Oh, and I can't shuffle? Uh-oh. Trouble in Paradise, everybody. Ooh. Oh, my screen completely blacked out. Oh, so me too, girl. Alright, never mind. Miss Spotify, she knew who was in control. Alright. Yeah, now her blacking out my screen, though. We can't do that, Miss Spotify. We cannot do that. Fashion Monster.
Oh. Who's working here with me?
Oh, this is the experimental link thing. Okay, I don't really need that one then. Do you plan on doing any writing today?
Yeah, maybe. So I put up the first sprite that me and Viral did together, where I finished the coloring. It's in Qhurruka's assets.
I should probably add some of those things in, shouldn't I? Oh. Wait, why do these look like this? Oh, because they're transparent. And okay, that's how it does it. Where is it? Right.
Art stuff.
Qhurruka sack, Qhurruka sack,
Okay. Qhurruka ref clip. Monstrous Natures clips. I didn't upload the PNG.
Okay. Wait, didn't you upload something not too long ago? As in, when I say not too long ago, I literally mean like last week. This is writing.
Did I get random bots on Telegram to get a Hoochie call? No. They usually just give me job offers on Telegram. The bots.
Now, did I download any of these? Let's see. Did I download this shit? How do you check your downloads on Google Chrome? Control J, right? LibreOffice. Oh, Viral did give it to me. No, that was the one in April. Okay. That was the one in April. So not that one, so I will download this one.
Sprite sketch clip. Don't even know what that is. Sprites.
So we download this.
These are mine.
Oh, ain't that nice? I did not open this up last whatever. Let's see. And now I have to do this right quick.
It's basically
let's see, what if I do it like this?
Bandit is here.
Oh, these look so much bigger.
Who looks bigger?
What looks bigger? I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sorry.
So we have Viral just did line 1, or maybe Nautilus.
Right. What is that?
Nautilus lines, PNG. Ooh.
Also, hi Bandit. I see you over there.
Clip.
Let's see. We'll create a new one. We'll call it Visual VS. Not Band-Aid, Tolial, Nora. Code.exe. Oh, here we go.
So they are here in PNG format, I guess.
What's there in the PNG format? Speak to me, Ganryu.
The sprites of Matillas, 2 at least. But it would be practical to have them as
Mora of the Sillies. Now Bandit. That's not what we do here. Mora of the Silly is Tisk. We're more of the serious here. Okay, I need to make a group for all these different folders, so let me do that right quick. Ooh. How the fuck do you make a group in CSP again? Not CSP.
But that is fine, I guess. Art stuff, Tillicet.
So we have one for Visual Source Code, we have one for Clip Studio, and we have one for our writing program. For us. So since we're doing some coding stuff, we will look at this. I guess I'll get rid of it any moment. You said it was like a ton. It was like once in a while, but now it's been a ton of bots being like, "Hey, want to see my coochie?" I don't know if you've had that problem. No. Oh, on Telegram. Oh, I don't use Telegram. You uploaded the JPEGs because of the lines, because you said you wanted to look at them. I think you have to upload the CSV files, though. Yes. How are you doing today, Bendito Nora? Oh, I have to change all these file names.
Well, Ray, if you are in a lot of not safe for work groups on Telegram, it might be that they get the lists from there. They specifically target. I think you're not. I'm only in yours. Oh. I see. I don't know. Maybe it's just your area. You're roughly.
How are you doing today, Mr. Bandito Nora? Oh. Bandito Nora? Oh, wow, so many things. Let's see. No! Oh my god. Why are you sending me Charlie XDX? I'm not listening to it. I'm not listening to Charlie XDX, bestie. You can go ahead and hang that one the fuck on up. That's not happening. I'm not listening to no Charlie XDX.
Oh, Petrosnik goes to bed. Hi and good night. Have sweet dreams.
That's right. Dream sweetly. Sleep well.
I will take a short restroom break. I'll be right back.
Don't leave me alone with them, please. Don't leave me alone with them. Let's see. We're gonna need to change this to roll back cover. Oh, okay, this is gonna be annoying. You guys can't see this, but I am changing some files, so I guess I'll delete these old ones. Let's see, since they are obsolete. Goodbye, old files. You have been replaced. So this is rollback, right? This is rollback cover. Let's see. I don't think we need that. We have rollback. This is auto. 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 Over. This is. Skip hover. Okay. Yeah. This will be history. Hover. Please, more, please. History hover. This will just be this story. Pause. I don't think we really need the pause button. So we have rollback, save. Okay, so this will be. I'm not sure if we need this one. How many did I have? I had rollback, history, skip, and auto. I think I already got those down. So I didn't make one for settings. I don't know, but I've been told. Little red rooster sitting up on the throne. What's so great about rock and roll? See, back, skip, auto, and what else? Preferences. Okay, so this would be what I. You never pay all your dues. It never gives back what you get into. I guess I didn't have anything else, like a save button. Okay, we'll do quick save, quick load. Okay.
I am back.
Hello. Let's see if this actually does something now. Oh, I remember why I just did the display thing, because it was easier. I remember now. I remember why I did the display thing, because it was easier than trying to navigate, like, doing 15 different screens for one damn thing. Let me make sure I don't got no coochie on the screen. Let's see, we have Clip Studio, Back to Work Timer, VSC, and nothing else that can be incriminating or revealing. So we'll just click, we'll get rid of this, we'll put this down. And well, first, let's see, we can turn this off. And we will turn this off as well. And turn this on. Hello, welcome to the Void, everyone. And then we will go into our Clip Studio files. So
I'm gonna try some writing.
You're gonna try some writing?
Exactly.
Don't do it.
Okay, so for the formatting, you would like me to write the non-dialogue like you do X instead of MC does X, right?
What was that?
I'm supposed to write addressing as you, not as MC.
There's code that I can plug in to replace you. So it can be interchangeable if you want to use the main character's name or if you want to use the whatever. But
no, I mean you are writing the non-dialogue as actually kind of in a format that you can plug in.
Yes, so do that because it'd be easier for me to work around.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta figure out why this shit's crashing. I broke the fucking visual novel again. Boy, how do you? Also, let's see. Broke the fuck. No, 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 no. I broke the visual level.
Wow.
Oh, that's the shit. Let's see. Because we have Rempy. All the same visual levels. Who would have thought? Okay. What did I do? So we have. I mean, these have the same file names as before, do they not? I shouldn't have deleted them until I knew for sure. Now I gotta go to my recycling bin and grab those files. Right here, please. Let's see. Auto hover. Yeah, so I did it. Oh, I have to do it idle. I knew I was kind of forgetting something. Okay, okay, okay. All is well. So I have to do underscore idle too. Almost fuck things up. Auto idle, auto hover. History. Is that idle? That's the idle history, I think. Yes. History idle, history hover, pause button hover, pause button, roll back idle. Okay, roll back hover, save button, settings, skip idle, skip hover. Okay, we should be good. God bless. Okay, let's try again. Ooh, look at that! Oh, come on. Oh, you can't go back because I didn't press anything. Okay. Now you can go back. Oh my gosh, wow, these icons! These icons, bestie, they look so good! I just have to figure out the spacing now. It looks so good.
Spacing looking good. I need to check.
No, the spacing is kind of bad. Because they're all right on top of one another, so I have to figure out how to space them.
Now I missed everything.
Oh, you can't see? See, if you look up here, you should be able to see everything.
Oh, there.
Like, you have the back buttons. Like, if I click forward a little bit, if I click this, it'll go back.
Is it supposed to stay up there?
Yeah, where else do you want them to be?
I don't know. Under the dialog box where the background stays the same and it's not as hard to read, maybe? Because the backgrounds can be very varied.
5. What if I put it at Y position? Okay, this is the fun part. Now I get to just change it. Let's see. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, let's do... Okay, I'm getting somewhere. I think I pulled them all the way up there because I was trying to figure out what was going on with them because I couldn't see anything, but they probably do need to be lower. As soon as I figure out how much lower to make them. Okay, let's just... 750 is like 1500, right? Let's just do that.
Does the tavern keeper has a name already?
You said what now?
Does the tavern keeper have a name?
Natalia.
Natalia.
Lord have mercy. I lost my little thingums. Okay, that's 900. So what if we did like 975? What is that looking like? Lower. Can I do 1025 maybe? 1025. What if I did 1020? Get them off the ground just a little bit. Excellent. Now, how do I add some space in between them again? I did this before. Is it kernel? No. How do I space them? 1020 is looking nice and pretty. Let's see, are they gonna be too big if I fill the screen up with shit? I have to, let's see. Cool. Okay, so that's the dialogue. I need to shrink them, don't I? So it's either pull the dialog box up or find a way to shrink these down. Or maybe I can put them in like a corner of the box.
In the middle is pretty good. There you can see them good. You maybe can put the pull the dialog box up. I don't know.
You said, I mean, I like them in the middle too. I just want more spacing in between the icons because this is looking like cluttered. And I kind of also want to shrink them down. But the way I shrink down everything else, I use image scale, and that's for like big ass models. Now, as for doing this shit with the whatchamacallit, that is another thing altogether. How is this working out? Okay, so X-align is in the center. So if I did X-align, will this move them? Where does it move them? Okay, maybe I could like stuff them over here. Because I can already tell that if this gets filled up with more than 2 sentences, it is going to be a fucking travesty. Not like I even know how to fill it before. With more than 2 sentences, but I think I need to reduce text size too. If we want to keep them in the dialog box, I will definitely have to reduce text size again.
Don't go below 12 point though. For text size, for reading text.
So don't go below 12 point?
Below 12 point is considered unreadable. For people with bad eyesight or in general dyslexia or something like that, bigger text is better. But true shade.
Okay, 40 seems to be pretty good. Who's making this noise? Who used the I love it redeem? Yes, Qhurruka, hush you. Also, thank you, Ryu. I have to remember these X integers again. So it's 1. So it's 1.5, and then it's like minus 0.5, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't think kerning is going to work here. I really don't think that kerning is going to work here. Sword to shot bottom. Let's just see. Let's see if kerning works here. Nope. Oh boy, howdy. Okay, let's comment it out. Okay, so kerning is not going to work. I will use the setting one, but I think I will tab out save quick loop because you can save automatically. I don't think you'll need, like, unless you really want to use it. You know what? I like the save. I like the save one. Quick save complete. Let's see. But borrowed it and make quick save icon.
Do you need quick save icons?
I'm trying to. Yes.
We could save space if you just have kind of a shortcut menu where you can just appoint certain buttons to this option for the people who need it, for the quick save and quick load.
You can just right click, and right click takes you everywhere. Like you can just click preference, well, not preferences, but when you right click, it automatically opens up the menu to something. I'm not sure what right click is bound to. This wasn't anything that I had to program in. This is just right click is automatically bound to save, and it automatically opens up the quick save menu.
So you don't need a button, probably.
Correct.
I would probably say have only the most important options on the screen.
No. That is also what I am saying. That is also what I am saying. It's just a matter of, even if I just have the most important things on screen, I still need a, whatchamacallit? What is the word that I'm looking for? I still need to find a way to, like, separate everything. That's more along the lines of what I'm worried about. So I have to make this save button too. So we have Save idle, save hover. No. Wait, what are you doing? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Silly file name. Save hover. And we make save idle. There we go, thank you. Wow, these icons eat bsky. I just wish we had a function for the fast forward, the pause, and I mean the settings button we can definitely get use out of, but the fast forward and pause, I wish we had a use for her. Or the back forward, or the rewind. Because it doesn't skip backwards. We can make one for perfect, so let's see. GUI. Let's see. I mean, I made those just in case. I understand, Bestie. I just don't want your work to go to waste. That's all I'm saying, Bestie. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I think that should be it. So let's see. Yay! We have your save icon up here. Oh! Okay, so we are right. So when we got rid of the other things, it did make it smaller, but it's still my issue of like spacing. That's the only thing that I don't like, is that everything looks crammed up next to each other. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the bathroom right quick. You guys behave yourselves.
How do I adjust to my new place? Or how am I adjusting to my new place? Well, I lost all sense of time and I'm constantly tired. In a few weeks I will have my bed. I actually don't know why I'm so tired. Today is a little bit better. I might just be burnt out. Or it's me realizing how awful the living situation before was. Like when I now relax and don't hold it together, or I relaxed and couldn't hold it together and now I'm just tired for all the time before. Hmm. Why is it localizing? I hate it. Okay, that's better. Do I miss having Akira as a roommate? No, that's one of the reasons I removed. We didn't get along that well. So, let's look it up. This is weird.
back. Shit!
Hi.
What buttons did I just hit?
What button did you hit?
Oh, I didn't even mute my... Oh my god, I muted everything. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I muted my entire stream.
You muted your entire stream.
Yeah, they couldn't even hear the music.
That's nice. Ray was talking to me, I just... They moved out.
Just
Got
see,
more
you miss having a
organized.
character as your feel indifferent. That's understandable. Lol, for me, when I moved out of my friend's house, my life got a bit more organized. Cat got me straightened out. I know that's right, Cat. Straighten his ass out. Straighten his raggedy ass out, Cat. Yes, ma'am.
Ray,
Yes, ma'am.
Ray wouldn't have survived in Germany. You can't go shopping at 2 a.m. There are...
Ray wouldn't have survived living with me either, because I would have took his damn house key from him. He Thompson going shopping at 2 a.m. Let's see. I will always be up late with them, talking, playing games, going grocery shopping at 2 a.m., sleeping for short hours. It was a bit of a mess. Girl, I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but he was definitely doing it. I'll say that much.
I guess my chores didn't change much. It's just like the tenseness you feel when your house is overcrowded and you are with a person that you don't have good chemistry with.
The tenseness and you don't have good chemistry with them. Oh, yikes. That's not good.
I don't know. I'm not good at asserting myself, and I'm especially bad at it when it's a person that has like an energy about them that if you confront them, they immediately explode. I don't know.
Oh, I had a friend like that. We're not friends anymore.
Yeah. So I did what I do the best, basically avoidance. It's my go-to bad behavior.
Yeah, that is bad behavior. I'm glad you're noticing that, because that's not good either.
Yeah. Well, it's not that I do it with everyone. It's just like I can't deal with people that don't listen and explode. It's like one of the people I just can't have them as friends. It's like they can have other friends that can explode with them and then they fight and stuff, but it's nothing for me. I collect the quiet little ones.
Yeah, like I had said, I had a friend like that, and you know, remember when I had messaged everybody in the Discord, and I was like, yeah, you guys kind of basically like, can we like hash it out instead of like doing this shit? Because they would do that shit. They kept internalizing all of these. Now this is all one-sided because I did not feel the same way, but they internalized a whole lot of foolishness, and then they made it my issue when they would just blow up or like look for excuses. And then I was just like, you know what? Not this year. Like I told you about this shit before. And you don't want to take like any kind of accountability for your emotional. And I said, you know what? I'm not saying that it was a clean break. I wasn't as calm and collected as I am now in like retrospect, because it was definitely like real ugly. She did not speak from her mind. She spoke emotionally, which was not really the best. But it's said and done now. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're getting up to, and I don't fucking care. Like, I cannot deal with people who just look like. If I say, hey, open door policy, like, speak your truth. Like, if you have a problem, just say it, and then you say the excuse. I never feel like I can say anything, this, that, and the third. And it's just like, okay, well, I know it's not me at that point. Like, yeah. And it's funny that you say that. You feel me? The whole situation you had was entirely just projection. I know that it was. I know. That's why I didn't like beforehand. I did that emotional labor, and I took that upon myself, and you know, I grew from that, and I was like, wow, this is kind of shit thing to do. So I didn't want to deal with it again, and now I don't. And now they're gone. Who knows what they're doing? Who cares? It's not my issue anymore. I have better friends, better things to waste my time on. Woo!
Yeah.
But I definitely feel you there.
Keep the good ones, sort out the bad ones.
It is difficult being friends with somebody who you feel like will just like you, whether you do or do not say a thing, they will just blow up, and it's just like, okay, that's exhausting. That's taxing. So, I'm glad that you're not in that situation anymore. So, yeah. Anyways, so okay, so you're working on I think that says Qhurruka. I'm not actually like looking at your screen.
You can look, but there's not much going on. I wrote 2 sentences.
Well, that's kind of how it works, bestie.
It's entirely more difficult to actually write sentences that you want to put into the VN if we don't manage to get the visuals to a point where you wouldn't need it.
I mean, for you, I can understand that. Please stop giving me AI mode, Google. For you, I can understand how that would be an issue. For me, not so much. But I do understand what it is that you're saying.
We need an accommodation version where you just can make a little checkbox where all that stuff gets skipped.
What, the AI shit?
No, not the AI shit. The narrative description of what is happening. Just dialogue for me. Straight time back when I lived in Atlanta. Is ATL Atlanta? I had a friend.
ATL is Atlanta.
Okay.
Story time. Back when I lived in ATL, I had this friend named Jacob, and this straight man would randomly blow up. Me, him, and like 3 other friends were playing D&D, and one of the people got a final kill on a monster, and the person who kills the monster gets to describe how they defeat the monster. He kept on trying to tell her to kill the monster a certain way, and she kept on trying to explain how she wanted to do it. And this man yelled and said, "Shut the fuck up and yelled
wow.
and said,
wow,
up and wait."
Yes.
Well,
I also played with this person D&D, and it was not good. It was always bad when they weren't like the center of attention. Or if any other player had a moment in the story. Horrible.
I want to be the origin story for you guys' bad D&D time. Do you guys think that I could do that for you?
You want to play D&D with us?
No! Oh, sorry. Sorry, we just haven't. I found it. I spaced them. It wasn't kerning I was looking for, it was spacing. But look! They're nice and spaced now. Let's see. What if I change it from X align to Y, please? Okay, let's X.
Tabletop games are fun to play, I think. It's a fun storytelling together.
I fear that, unfortunately for me, my gay little ass, I am probably going to have to game master a game in order to get a game. That's what I had to do before. I had to game master a game, and I enjoyed it, but I wish I didn't do it because I fucked up with I put somebody in jail, and I didn't know what to fucking do with them, and then their character was like a kind of a Mary Sue because, God, okay. Like, I had one player who, all my players treated the game like it. You know how, like in an RPG, where you kill the mob, like you get into a encounter, you beat the encounter, and then you get goodies. Yes. They kept treating every encounter like that. Like they were like, "Where's the loot?" I'm like, "It's that's not how this works. That's you can't do that." And then they kept trying to.
I had a player like that as well. They had like a whole arsenal of goblin daggers and hand axes and shields and stuff. And no one wanted to buy that shit from them.
That's what I kept trying to tell my players, but I don't think I handle it very well. And what was my excuse is it was my literal first time trying to run D&D 5e. They do not tell you how to run that shit. They just be like, okay, girl, here you go, here's the rules, have fun. And that is what was happening, because everybody kept trying to like loot the bodies and take off all the gold, or not the gold. They kept trying to like strip the people that they beat, strip them of their wares. And I was like, that's not how that works. And then they kept forcing the issue so much, I eventually gave them a wheelbarrow so they could just, or a carriage or something, so they could just keep doing that. Then the one character they were playing a paladin, and they got upset that their paladin wasn't able to hit, but they had these booty ass scores, so they couldn't hit anything, they couldn't do any spells. And then I was using rules for cover, like someone would hide under a tree, or not hide under, but hide behind a tree, and they would get partial cover for that. And they got upset that they could do the same thing, but the enemies were doing the same thing. I was just, girl, it was a mess, man. It didn't turn me off from DMing, but it was like, girl.
Oh wow.
Like, oh boy, it was an experience, girl. Abe keeps trying to get you to play TTRPGs. Girl, let me play TTRPG with Abe.
Yes,
and
hit up Abe.
My character, okay, this is how my character is going to be. My character is going to be like a really religious zealot, and whoever Abe's character is going to be, their body is going to be the church and the temple that they worship at, you know, on their hands and knees. You know what I'm saying? There we go. And that way we'll be a duo, and we can come in together and we can like work it out from there. Yup. Yep. But I'll be on my hands and knees praying to the church, and Ape's character will be my temple of worship. There we go. That's how you play it. You said usually the middle ground is to use 5e and homebrew some rules. See, I wasn't as well read or well prepared on D&D as I am now. Like, now that I have the glory of hindsight, I see so many ways that I as a DM could have better handled the situations that were put before me. But I needed to go through those experiences in order to get to the point where to be like, oh yeah, well this is how I can do ABCXYZ. So I'm glad on that end, but girl, the fact that one of my players got upset, like I told everybody, hey, I need a backstory for your character so I can work this into things. And then tell me why, despite saying that multiple times, I got the player who was just like, oh, we're just here on vibes. I was like, man, that's not gonna work, man.
Cry.
We can't just be here on vibes. Your character needs to be doing the thing for a reason. We can't just be here on vibes. And then when I quote unquote took his character from him and I gave them like some kind of narrative like importance, they got upset and they left the group. And it's like, okay. Thankfully, it was a very short-lived group. We managed to get to level 5. Congrats. And like all the other D&D memes, we got to level 5 and the group immediately crashed out. So,
D&D isn't fun after level 5. Because
you said D&D isn't fun after level 5?
No, not as DM, or you can't make any, or it's very hard to make a interesting story with characters that essentially become gods. They can
at level 5. They become god at level 5.
They are good on the way there. Where if you have a party that is well balanced, then nothing can hold them, stop them, unless you want to make a story that is like where they fight really absurd stuff.
See, I think Baldur's Gate 3 did it the right way, because you stop at level 12 and you're strong enough just to feel strong, but you can't take on God. And I'm a big fan of that. Like,
Baldur's Gate also modified D&D.
Well, yeah, Baldur's Gate is modified D&D, but they cut you off before you get too powerful, which I think is very important.
Here, right.
Also, what's that image of?
This is my D&D character that I played. This axolotl druid. This is the little
I
guy I
want to play
played
D so bad.
from
But I have nobody who wants to
2020.
play. And viral is also gay, so those two
Viral.
things are really stopping me from playing D&D. Yes, viral's
Maybe
homosexuality
at
is a
level
problem. I
15,
can't play
yeah.
D&D.
Well, usually the first books go all with level 5 to level 5. The first parts of campaign books. The second part is like, well,
Okay, take a look at the screen. What do we think? Do we like the menu down there?
menu down there. Yeah, I like it there.
Okay.
It will
Yay!
have a
It looks so
consistent
cute!
background color, and I don't have to be as worried that it gets lost in the background.
What I'm trying to do
Good
now
job.
is I'm trying to fill the screen up with text and see how it does the thing, because the text is bound to a certain parameter, and then it'll snap back around. So I'm trying to toy with that too. And like essentially, I'm not sure if you can see my mouse, but I want the text to get to this point right here. You should be able, yeah, you can see my mouse. I want the text to get to this point right here,
Okay.
but I don't know how to get there.
I see. Good luck with that.
I mean, I think I could keep like fighting for my life to get it there, or I could just be like, the text is going to be the text and just move on. Because it needs to be functional. It doesn't need to be perfect. Perfection is for God, and God doesn't exist, so I'm not going to waste my time on that anymore. I could make a
I see. That is a way to have them a little bit slower, leveled up.
Let's see. I used to tell one of my groups that you must have a class and a subclass in mind, because then leveling is a bit slower. Because right, you got to use some variation in the words you're saying, because you got because going on a lot there. And I say that because I'm in editing mode. So sorry, that was kind of me.
Poor Ray.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, Ray. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Anyways, they said I used to tell one of my groups that you must have a class and subclass in mind, because the leveling is a bit slow, because then they would have to choose which class they want to level up. Plus they'd have more abilities. And what do you mean when you say have a class and subclass in mind? Because it sounds like you had them doing multiple, they could do it like a Final Fantasy job leveling system? Or am I entirely like misunderstanding? That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like you're saying to me. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to try out the Qhurruka sad thing, don't I? Let's see. I do not want to grab these images one at a fucking time. I'll tell you that much right now. I think I'll just wait until you guys get done with all the sprites, because I'll do this for the Qhurruka sad one, but I will wait until you guys finish with all the sprites, because I do not want to continuously do this. It's downloaded. Ah! Woo! Oh, girl, that could have been a whole PP! I do not know why it does that. I literally have it set to open up the file. I said open image location, don't open the fucking file. And it opens up the fucking file like she's in the right. Now, if I grabbed her by her wig, start slinging her around, then what? She'd be looking at me like I'm foolish. Open this shit up. Let's see. Oh shit. Where do I put this shit? Keep these organized. Title bar. Oh no, please be so serious. Oh, images, there we go. Images, gallery, characters, Qhurruka, Erox, Garal, Myrtilus. Okay, now I can paste this in here. And now we can try out Qhurruka sad, everybody. So image qsad equals image scale. And what's the file that I have for it? 1650, okay. And now I need to plug in, let's see. Oh god, now I've gone and forgotten. Oh wait, no, I didn't go and forget anything. Because this is just one straight line of, okay. I haven't looked at script in so long. Let's see. So Qhurruka for a minute left. So. Execute. Is that? Is that how I do it? Yes. Okay, let's see how it looks. Let's see. What do you mean it doesn't accept the attributes for sad? Why would it not accept the attributes for sad? What did I do? What do you mean? It doesn't accept the attributes for sad. Show Q sad. Execute. What? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is gallery. This gallery characters Qhurruka / Qhurruka underscore sad. So what am I not understanding? It didn't light up. Great. Well, why isn't that lighting up? You does not why? I keep getting the same thing. Q does not accept attributes. Sad.
Do you have a formatting error?
No. Because I have these already plugged into the thingum. It should accept it. It doesn't have a reason not to, because everything else is the same. It just does not want to. Okay, you know what? Let me try this one. Okay, so it works now, but I replaced it with something else. Like it works now. Oh my god, this looks so good. It'll probably crash again, but see.
Very nice.
Okay, old or new, old or okay. You know what? You good. I don't get why I wouldn't accept it before. What the fuck is it on? I mean, it looks great. I think it looks lovely. I mean, the style shift is noticeable in terms of the sprites, but that's fine. We can cross that bridge when we get there.
We will do all the sprites in that new style, though.
I just want to know why the Thingum wouldn't let me do what it is that I was trying to do. Because I shouldn't have had to do this. Because I changed Qhurruka angry to, let's see if I can make it break itself. Okay, look, it did. It's still showing this image correctly. So what is it doing? Because this is a new image thing too. So why did I need to? I wish I fucking understood. I don't. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. What have you, game? What have you? Okay, well I guess I need to change the shit back.
I'm missing words.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Okay, and it broke itself, but for you, I knew you would do that. See, save it back to this farm, and it still broke itself. I didn't change anything else at this point. Okay, you know what? Because I didn't change anything from that point, so I don't know why it's crashing. Yes, close the game. Why are you crashing? Oh no! Look, it's so cute! I'm still annoyed with why it broke for no reason, but that's okay. At least I know that it will work. Let's see. What if I put Qhurruka sat up here? Okay. Don't want to. That's... Okay, so it works here. So why don't you work when I do? Oh, why don't you work when I describe the emotion already? Because it comes up when I... Cha. Oh, why is it doing this? Oh, why are you doing this? I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh, he looks so sad.
He looks so sad. That's very good. That means that it worked.
He looks like a little
Red
sad
tissue.
little thing. Yes. Oh, he looks so sad.
I think it looks amazing.
Well, yes, I didn't say that I don't think it looks amazing. It's effective in what it is that it's supposed to do. But he looks so sad. I just hope that when I do plug it in eventually, it works the way that it fucking needs to and doesn't do this weird shit. But it probably is, and I'm gonna pull my hair about why it breaks, but I'll worry about that when I get there. But yay! We have Qhurruka sad. It is now in our image file for Qhurruka's sprites. You know, Qhurruka is naked, right?
Yeah, what is with that?
You said what now?
What is with that? What is with Qhurruka being naked?
He's not wearing any clothing, you see.
Mm-hmm.
And he's naked at the same time.
I see, yeah.
You wanna have dinner, girls? Have fun? We're gonna try our very best. Okay, so he's not wearing any clothes.
Yeah.
And he's naked all the time. So you don't see anything knocking around down there now, do you?
Yes.
Okay, that means it's internal.
It's internal, yeah. Like most birds that have penises.
Yes. Or maybe he has spicy bird stuff. Ooh.
He could also have not a penis, yes.
Yes, he could have not a penis. I think it's... Well, no, birds don't have cloacas, do they? Yeah, they do.
They do.
They do. Well, there we go. We did it, everybody. We solved the great mystery. The bird has a cloaca. You said, Qhurruka, come on out, bestie, let it... Ray! Sir! You need to behave yourself. No, we caught your ass in 4K. No, we caught your ass in 4K being nasty. We caught your ass in 4K being nasty. No, we caught you, bestie. No, we caught you, bestie. No, I'm putting this one on my wall. No, we caught you. We caught your nasty little ass. I knew it. I knew you were going to slip up eventually. I knew it. All I had to do was wait. And look at you. Signed, sealed, delivered. Signed, sealed, delivered. Ray said, let it hang up. Ray said, come on out, bestie, let it hang. Ray, that's nasty. We know what's on your mind, Ray. We know what's on your mind. Here, I'm gonna post it in the Discord server, and we'll keep it forever. No, not to be quiet. We see you, Ray. We see you. You said, come on, Qhurruka, let that. Say, Qhurruka, come on, man. Like, you know what? Like, let that shit hang. Let that shit hang, King. Nasty, sinful. Sinful. Okay, well, I don't think that there's anything else that I really want to play with in terms of coding. I'm happy with how the menus look for right now. The only other menu that we... Oops, did I skip where it is that needed to be for the quick menu? Yes. Doing it with X position and Y position is just better for me. It allows more control. And I don't think that there's anything else that I want to change with the menu right now. The last thing... Oh my gosh, guys! The last thing that we have to do is just fix up the UI for the game menu! That's so exciting!
What do you mean the UI for the game menu?
Just fix this up.
Is it misaligned?
Is it misaligned? Yes. I could make this prettier in my... But the only thing that we need to do is Viral just needs to take this border that they made right here and just extend it upwards. So it can be all encompassing. Because I can change this preferences menu as soon as I figure out where the fuck it is that I can change it. I know that I can change it, I just don't know where. I don't know where it is that I can change it. Game menu. Okay, preferences screen. Here we go. I know that I can change it. Honestly, I would rather Viral just make a more generous box. Because changing all this shit right here, no, I don't wanna mess with all this shit right here. So after Viral does that, yeah, that'll be it in terms of our UI. Isn't that exciting? It took a little bit of time to get here. Isn't that exciting? Yep, Viral can just make it a nice generic border like this. And I need to find where this these things are kept so I can change the dialogue. Or Viral could darken it would be easier for Viral to darken the game menu, but I will also find these things and change them. But yeah, after that, that's it. Oh, that's so exciting to me. Yay! I won't have to fiddle around with the fucking UI anymore. Oh, that makes me so excited. That just really energized me. I'm gonna try to squeeze out some more words. I'm gonna try to do some more writing. Speaking of writing, okay, let me make sure I say this shit. Speaking of writing, Ganryu.
Yes.
I have some feedback for you regarding Matilus.
Should I open Matilus thing?
It would be easier if we went over it together, yes.
Yes. I open Matilus thing,
I
yes.
will pop it open on my screen too. Why did it do the back to tab thing? I wasn't covering over you. Now let's see. Also, check your DMs for me right quick.
My DMs maybe in...
Check your Discord DMs.
My Discord DMs. What's happening?
But yes, let me bring up the thingam over here. Just in time for...
Okay.
Just in time for my own Google Chrome to dox me, which is always fun. Writing stuff. Now, a lot of things need to happen here in terms of us cleaning things up.
Yeah.
I was going to get the... I was going to separate... Okay, so the way the documents are going to be set up, I'm just going to name them prologue. Prologue will be static. Once it's uploaded, we will look through it, we will comb it through, we'll make it look nice and pretty, and then we will set it aside because that's something that we don't want to mess with after we get it done. Now, when it comes to like the other chapters, like chapters 1 through whatever, we're just gonna have that, and within the document itself, we will be able to write out the script for certain characters for us to look over on Google Drive. We can do it like that. Because the way that we have this shit set up right now is a mess, unsurprisingly. So, yes. Anyways.
I think I couldn't follow. So we're gonna have the prologue as a separate document. We're gonna set it up.
Yeah.
We're gonna look through.
Yeah, we're gonna have.
And when we touched it up, we're never gonna touch it again.
No, we're gonna touch it up, and then we're gonna write it out, and then we're not gonna worry about editing. We have to pass it to our beta readers. We're gonna write it out, we're gonna pass it to our beta readers, or we're gonna peer review, pass it to our beta readers, and then go from there. But what I'm saying is we're going to separate each major chunk. Like think of prologue as chunk one. We're going to have that in its own separate file, its own separate document. Then we're going to have chapter one in its own separate document, and then chapter two in its own separate document, and so on and so forth. Instead of putting everything in one meta document that's difficult to parse through. You understand?
Well, I set up already separate documents for Nautilus and Qhurruka. Or do you want to split it up even more? Then I can call it just Nautilus.
It's going to be no.
How much do you want to have to split it up? I mean,
it'll be.
You can just write up directions how the document is supposed to be formatted, what belongs in which document.
Okay, it's literally one of these things that's easier to show. Create mission folder. So this will be chapter 2, and I will make another tab. Ooh, not a sub tab. Add a tab. Is it add a tab or yes? We want different tabs for different characters, I think. So this I'm doing it right now, so you can see it. So materials.
What are you doing? Where should I look?
There's a document called chapter that I am setting it up so you will know.
There's a document.
So you will see exactly.
That is called what? Chapter what?
It's called chapter 2.
It's called chapter 2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it.
You don't see it. It should be made. I created it. Okay. Just check just check the check it in the writing.
Chapter 2.
And it's right there.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so you see that? You see how I have that document like typed up? That is what I'm saying. So we will have prologue, chapter 1.
Oh God. Why can't we make it like the art? How did you make that? What are those tabs here?
What are those tabs? That's with the new Google thing that they just set it up so to help reduce clutter.
Is that it's a document tab?
Yeah, it's a document tab.
Oh, okay, you want it like this. So chapter 2, if you're working on putting in chapter 2, so you can just have one document open. Okay, yeah, I understand that. I can put Nautilus and Qhurruka in one document. I will.
Well, I'm saying we'll separate the prologue document out, rename it, and then we'll just put it'll be kind of like that from there on for the other documents. Like I'm just gonna go ahead and make a chapter.
I have chapter 1 already.
You already have one made? If you already have one made, it's whatever.
Well, I have like Nautilus experimental and Qhurruka experimental, but I can just easily combine them, basically.
Yeah, just trying to consolidate things to reduce the clutter that we have to go through when we're doing the dupe. That's all it is. God. Just trying to make better use of the tools at our disposal. That's it. That is literally it.
Copy it.
And when you put them in the tabs individually, you will just see all the writing pertaining to that tab. Like all the writing that pertains to just that character. So it won't be as confusing or whatever, you know?
Okay, so then Nautilus Experimental is now chapter 1.
Yay. Okay, and I will change this old prologue thing to the prologue, and then we will just move this shit someplace else, I suppose. Because I will keep this as like a part of an archive, but we already have the prologue document. Wow. We already have the prologue document, so we will just do that instead. Oh my god. Wow. The devil is in the details. Organizing really is the hardest thing to do whenever you're doing this visual novel shit. Keeping things organized so you don't lose your goddamn fucking mind.
I put all Qhurruka into scraps. Chapter 1, chapter 2. You can, yeah, you can just rename, or yeah, you make a new document for for prologue. The new document is the best thing, I think. Or do you mean static prelude is the...
Because this is prologue chapter 1 when we have that old shit. We'll just, okay, so what the document that we're currently looking at, which is prologue chapter 1, we can just archive. I forgot to put this up on my screen. I'm feeling really lazy. I don't really want to do that. Here, I'll do this. Let me see.
Prologue chapter 1 into archive, into scrap. Scrap archive.
Let's see. Let me get it up for my...
I have quite difficulty following.
Okay, yes. We can take all this old stuff and we can just move it. I have the same thing open twice. We can take all this old stuff and we can just move it over. Like this one is going to be called archive. I'm going to archive it because it's old stuff, and then you're going to move all your current writing into a new document. This is just an archive for us to at a later date.
What from me is in the prologue, it might be only Matilda's. Yeah, and that I already copied over, I think, and formatted. And fine. Then I would just keep it for the bullet points. It would be better if you just put it into scraps with the same name, so I remember.
Okay, I just named it archive, and I'm just moving it into scraps, like you said. So it is there now.
Okay.
So that is where it will be, because I don't think I've been looking at that document. But now that we have, I'll keep it open on one of these tabs. But now that we have a new way of keeping things nice and formatted, since, you know, like you said, we have chapter 1 right here. Is that what 1 looks like? Okay. We have chapter 1 right
chapter
here.
Chapter I can put up 1 in there if you want. If you
you didn't use the number 1.
I love the letters for chapters, but it's alright.
I also like the letter chapters. It doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter for the sake of keeping things consistent and just being able to like know what the fuck it is that we're talking about. But yes, so it'll be like that, and then I'll change static prelude to just prologue.
Prologue, okay.
So there we go. Now that's prologue, and there we go. Oh, look, our to-do list. Look at us go. I remember that. And then I will clean out the rest of this other stuff, I think. So it's just our chapters, and everything else will be everything else. Okay. So now you get it?
I get it. I get it, yes.
Well,
so I can put in the document tabs for Giral and Qhurruka in chapter 1, right? How are they written? Oh. No, I didn't want to copy that.
Oh, we're listening to Dempa Gooming In. I haven't heard them in a long time.
Okay, so what I know from Matilda is that I put it on my stretch goals that I go over the little stage notes, everything what I wrote that is not dialogue, I will go over it again because I kind of understand now better what you want from me. And that you actually want it in a form where you can actually put it in the game. As a descriptive narrator text. By Mora. You are on your... Okay.
No, I know.
Okay, good. I will
I wish Qhurruka would.
work over that again. I started to write like that in Qhurruka's start, so I don't know.
Well, luckily for me, my screen just fucking blinked, which I like a lot. So this is everything that you wrote for Marcellus the last time that we had looked at it, right?
Yes.
When I had originally stated that I was gonna write it over.
Yes, but you don't have to write my writing over if I know the clear direction. I just have to rewrite what I had in mind. Certain parts, in essentially.
Right.
So I would just maybe I change dialogue and stuff if I have new ideas, but I would concentrate on the narrator stuff to put in where it's needed. Yeah.
Okay.
But I have on my list that I wanted to write Qhurruka's first act, so maybe it's just next month. It's a stretch goal, depending on how long I take.
What is it that you're trying to accomplish right now with Qhurruka?
Get the story down until the point where
No,
I
not
say...
Qhurruka. I meant Marcellus, since we're looking at that. I mean, I can look at Qhurruka,
okay,
I think
what is your question?
Like, what is it? I want to ask, what is it that you wanted to accomplish here with Marcellus? Ooh, look at that. 8 glorious pages.
What do you mean? I wrote the story. What did I try to accomplish? What do you mean with that?
So with chapter 1, this is where our main character gets introduced to everything. Like, they go in, they get the job or whatever, or however it is that it's set up.
Okay,
so I guess as I was reading through this, and I had to sit on it and think on it a little bit, I realized that Marcellus does not show up here at all.
Exactly, yes.
Okay, well, why?
I think Marcellus with the slowest route, I think it's okay if he doesn't show up in the first chapter. I wanted to create some tension, some mystery. I mean, I could extend the chapter and do it until the point where they had the first meeting. If you say every chapter should have the Terra appear at least once. But I counted Gangan as a stand-in because kind of he's an extension to that. Yeah, I don't need chapter 1 here.
No. I just need a place I can put my comment.
Place you put your comment. So what I wanted to do is basically introduce some characters, introduce the situation that is there, like maybe not entirely explain it, but kind of introduce the intentions of the characters and stuff.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, that was one thing.
But yeah,
so
I can extend it.
No. I don't think that we necessarily need to extend it. I think that, like I had said before, it would be good of us to get rid of some things because it's a little bit redundant and it's a little bit repetitive. It's
What do you mean?
and the way that you have the narrative set up so far, the main character spends a lot of just kind of like dawdles around with the child, but it's not a very meaningful interaction. It's like it's not but it's like they are just there to interact with one another, but there's no real like there's nothing to really like grab and keep the attention. Um,
Okay.
that's more so what
I would like a second opinion on that.
okay. I'm not saying that I want you to remove it. I just want there to be um, more meaningful interaction with the child. If we, if you want to keep, if you feel like it's a strong thing to keep in or emblematic of the root, because the way I read it is kind of just like, he's not he's damn. It's more like they're being pestered by a child, not necessarily like being like, oh yeah, haha, kid, let's have fun or do whatever. But yeah, it doesn't really feel. I don't. No. I'm not. No, it doesn't sound like being pestered by a child. It just doesn't seem very meaningful in terms of what it is, how it's currently constructed. Is
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I will keep that in mind if I go through again.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. What else did I want to say? So, I guess this will piggyback off of what it is that you have with the main character, or yeah, MC and the child. Since you wanted to basically lampshade Martellus with the mention of Gon, or whatever the little twerp tadpole guy is named, whatever we actually end up calling them. Yeah, if we're going to entertain that with if we're going to entertain that with a little squirt tadpole, that also needs to be a more meaningful. Like, I feel like it would be better if Miriam's messing around with this little thing, right? And they have some kind of like bond with one another that's a little bit more developed than the main character in Martellus, right? Okay, so we can use that as a foil because they have a good bond. Miriam and the Spurt Tadpole, and Martellus and the main character do not, because Martellus has a whole lot of other shit going on, right? So,
You want to be that Miriam and Gan actually already know each other.
well, yes, I think it would be better if they already have an established relationship. Because if you're going to have Gon show up here, and I'm saying that, okay, I want to see a more meaningful interaction between the main character and Miriam, then if that can, with Gon having a more with Gon having a more developed relationship with Miriam, that would then lead into the both of them having more, it being more like together. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let me. I might be able to write it down better than I'm saying it. So let's see. Okay. Let's see. what else is it that I want to say? So I touched on why it is that you didn't originally have Mertillus show up in this chapter. And you said basically you wanted to build up intrigue. And then my next point was main character interacting with the child, but that not feeling very like meaningful, very purposeful, kind of like a thing like in this current state. I see what it is that you're trying to say, that they have this interaction with this kid, which is great, but it needs a little bit, it needs a little bit more to like grab onto people so that they would have a reason to remain invested in this narrative. Because I'm looking at this also as somebody, not only as a person who is like trying to write or co-create this, but also as somebody who I'm not particularly fond of children. None of my fantasies ever involve children for obvious reasons, but like I don't fantasize about parenting a child. That is not something that I fantasize about, like parenting a child. So
I think I don't want to cater to you. I don't want to. I want to be the story about parenting. I don't want to cater to people who are not interested in it. They have the other 3 stories. This is a very specific section. And I'm also okay if someone plays the story and says, well, no, that story isn't for me, and goes to the other ones.
Okay.
That's why I wanted a different opinion as well. If you have a really dislike for children and for the interaction with children, how important these bonding moments are and stuff, and it will not feel meaningful. And I'm not quite sure if I will read it again and think about it, but I can also see that if you really don't like children, you would find it harder to find meaning in interactions with children. In the just silly moments. So yeah, I think it's not my goal to make a story for everyone.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying make a story for everybody. What it is I am saying, and I respect you saying that, hey, I'm not trying to make a story for you, because that's right. You shouldn't make a story for everybody. That's not what I'm trying to get at here. What it is that I'm saying is, from what it is that I see so far, I don't see how people would gravitate towards it right now. And I know what you're saying. The small moments are important, but maybe maybe I'm speaking out of my ass. Maybe I know a whole lot less than I might be putting on here, which that is also true. So take it with a grain of salt. I'm not saying this as somebody whose opinion is the end all be all, because if you want to hold the reins on this and make the magic happen, then it's my job to do what I can to support you and push you to really bring that vision forth. That's more along sort of what I'm focused on. No, I think that's what it is. How I think I said it the way that it is. I want to say.
Okay, yeah.
It's just that I get what it is that you're trying to go for, but it's not very compelling. From it's just not. It just doesn't seem very compelling to.
All right. Can you save your comment so I can read it in the document? Because stream quality isn't treating the text nice.
Yeah.
And I will.
That's why I was trying to say, try to find something that I could just tag down, which is this. Here, you know what?
Just put it at the top so I can see it when I open it.
There we go. So this first MC is where I will slap my comment, because if you were to delete it, the comment will go away.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So how do I access the comment?
Yeah, that's how it works. That's why I can't just I did try it. I did try to just section off a space or like an empty whatever, it will not let me do that. I have to tag a word in order to
Okay, good.
leave a comment.
So I will try to make it feel more meaningful, but I can't promise that it will become more meaningful for you.
I'm not okay. You're misunderstanding. I'm not worried about me being happy. I'm worried about you being satisfied with what it is that you're doing. This isn't for to put a smile on my face. No, get that out of your goal. No, that's not my goal. Because if I want to just put a smile on my face, I would be as raunchy and indulgent as possible, regardless of whatever it is that you might have wanted for the character. Okay, that's not my goal. I'm not interested in doing that. What I want is for you to, like, I am going to push you. We are going to like butt heads a little bit here, but that's not for the sake of I have a different idea and I want to superimpose it over yours. It's more so, okay, so what is it that you're actually trying to say with this? Because what you're saying right now is not quite. I don't think you're really saying it just yet. Which well, we'll see how it works out. Like I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not interested in trying to antagonize you or make you change this into something that you don't want, because that's just going to cause you to bounce off of it and you're not going to want to participate. Which, no, I'm not interested in that. I just want you to tell the story you want to tell, but I want you to really like dig for it if you want to tell it. So
yeah.
Can't
promise anything.
I need a bit of commentary that I wanted to give to this. I think I just touched on a repetitive thing a little bit, didn't I?
The repetitive thing, I don't understand the repetitive thing yet. Okay. What did you exactly mean?
When I say that it's a bit repetitive, is maybe it's, you know what? Maybe that repetitiveness might be tied more to the how we had it formatted prior to how we are trying to work in terms of formatting now. So I'm gonna bite my tongue on that one, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite my tongue on that one, because that just might be a formatting thing, and that is something that we were both struggling with in terms of how to present.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, how to present our ideas to one another in a legible fashion. So I'm not gonna put the repetitive comment, because that's not actually useful. I'm just gonna put like formatting. It's hard. Smiley face.
Formatting is hard.
That's what I would put.
Okay. Well, the repetitive thing is, I think in the first chapter, the decisions you make for now are just kind of like flavor branches beside the first decision of if you gonna play with the child or not. The other ones are mostly flavor decisions, where the text changes a little, but not much.
Okay.
You know, I think that is where my mind sticks to with repetitiveness, and I don't know if you mean something else. But also, I need to go through and actually describe the scenes properly and stuff. And I will probably show it as well to another person for reading through, and ask them about opinion.
No, I think that the flavor choices are good, but I also feel like we could, as it is right now, we could probably trim a couple of them. This isn't saying like, or no, this isn't saying they're bad. It's just saying it seems kind of like, how do I like? Okay, so you know how you. No, because climbing a ladder is good because you want that structure. It's more, how do I phrase this? It's like, it doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. It's kind of seeing like more like you say.
Well, we could connect these decisions. For example, I think a decision that is redundant right now because it has no connection is if you are frog catching or if you let the child frog catch, and it basically says more about your character than the story. It could, if we do the point tracking, we could put it the imaginary category of sub and dom points or minus points or something like that. So these fun little differences, how you gonna characterize the person you are playing, are actually meaningful. I mean, I can cut them. It's fine if you don't do the point thing. But I thought that it would be an opportunity.
We absolutely need the. I'm just gonna comment this because I have to keep. I'm commenting it so I can edit it later, because you can edit your comments, thankfully. Thank you. No. We do need choices because choices allow me to tag them with persistent variables, which will track throughout the visual novel.
That's good.
So we do need choices. We just need not 500 of them.
Not 500 of them, but more. If I don't give you 500 choices to work through, then you're too fast done with the visual novel. We need a development time of 10 years.
No. No. Okay. I think I get it now. I don't mind you giving them choices. I really need you to put a cap on these choices. That's more so what I'm saying. So that's when I say that I want it to be more meaningful. I as somebody who has to code this in, I really need these to go somewhere because I most definitely understand what you're saying with different flavor choices here or there that kind of either stop immediately or whatnot. That's fine. That's good. It needs to be there, right? But when it can't be excessive because that becomes a bit much. It can very quickly become a bit much is what I'm more worried about, So I definitely want the choices. I definitely do want you to have choices in. I don't want you to have every choice when you go play with Miriam, do you use your left hand or do you use your right hand? And it's just okay, well, do you splash mud to the whatever or something? I'm not saying that's what you are doing. I am saying that it is very easy to kind of be I want to consider every option that the player might want to take and then try to implement that into text.
Okay. I will cut the actions that are not as useful. I didn't want to put a smiley in here. Stop it.
No. I do want you to have fun. I want you as you are. This is how you see the main character. Well, yes, this is how you see the main character in this scenario as it unfolds with Martellus.
Yes.
And you know what? That's the character I want you to write. I'm going to push up against you because I want you to push that character out. I want you to get it out of your head the way you actually want it, not the way you think you want it. But that is going to involve cutting a little bit of fluff. You gotta trim the fat a little bit, just a little bit.
Okay, I can cut some options.
Not all the options though, just some of them, because it'll make me really sad because I'll have to try to make it make sense. I think that's kind of maybe sort of everything that I wanted to say. I do like what it is that you have going on. I just think it needs just a little the formatting is its own beast. I'm not really going to sweat that because that is something that we're both going to be fighting with. But I think we have a better handle on it now. But I will say that just like you said, find somebody whom you feel could read over the document from how it is that you have it right now in vanilla, and then take their jot down their feedback. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Jot down their feedback, and then give another crack. I hope that some of my what I said was kind of helpful for you. Like I said, I'm really not interested in trying to fight you on the document. I'm not interested in that because that just means you leave the project or I just stop the project entirely because That's not interesting. That's not what I'm trying to get at. But yeah. Okay. Well, you know, you'll do with that what you will. In your own time, in your own way. I am sure. Hopefully. And I still need to, you know, move my fingers on this fucking document right here, but I got so sidetracked with doing everything else. I just want to get into the fucking tavern already. I need to rewrite this entire thing because it reads like hot ass. Oh yeah. Here, I will. Did I make a prologue page yet?
Prologue document, I think. Wait, I have so many tabs open.
Okay, I have it. Oh, why does it do that? Okay, yeah, I have it.
Chapter 1, Chapter 2, prologue. But the prologue that is in here in the drive is not what you have written right now, right?
No, the prologue no. The prologue that is in drive right now is what is currently written.
What's currently written. So if I want to have a look over, it would be meaningful in a way.
Wait, actually,
not yet.
Wait. Up to a certain point, it is what is currently written.
Oh, then I just wait until you updated it.
Yeah, I need to find where I changed things actually. Yeah, he swallowed your bottle. Changes from. Okay. Yes, for the up to where did I cut it? Archived it in. Okay, so where I cut it from was I have the word the in. So that is the word that I'm looking for. So I got to the in. That's where I typed in archive. The coachman, we chuckle. Looking in the window. Flash of embarrassment. Isn't much conversation. Smile. The end. Okay, I found it. So I can just say that this is. So I need to take everything from this point upwards. I will do that right now. Actually, I will take OBS off of that. And I will bring it up and do it right now. Thank you, Google Chrome tab, for making me have something I didn't want. No, it's going to get rid of some of my old comments. No. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll go to the end here. So this will be. Damn, I really want to keep my old comments. So I know what it is. Come on. And we'll do up to label start. So we will copy this. Then we'll go back to the Google document. Okay, I think I accomplished that when I did this stuff. Okay, I think here we go. I think I start to Oh, that's right. This text is white. Oh, that's right. This text is white. Oh boy, howdy. Oh my god, and the spacing is crazy. Wait, why is it spaced like this? Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh, I don't want to do it no more, boss. And I got rid of all my indentation. It's gonna be me fucking. Why did it do that? All this space being taken up by these fucking. Okay, well, I'm going to clean this shit up here, I guess. I don't know why it did things like this. I don't have it spaced like this in my... Yeah, I don't have it spaced like this in the document that I'm using. I know that for a fucking fact. But for some reason, it added like a million... Like... Oh. Okay. I'll stop complaining. I'll just get to work. Exhausting. Alright. Wow, Ganryu, would you believe this? Just by going through the entire document up to what it is that I currently updated,
Yes.
I managed to cut out 5 pages just changing how it was spaced.
How it was spaced? What does it mean?
What does that mean? For some reason, when I just copied the text over from my writing program to Google Documents,
Yeah.
um, it added in like several spaces that didn't actually exist,
Oh,
and
it made
yeah,
up. Okay.
yes, yeah, and I just went through it and I just took them all out up to that point where this one has last written,
Okay. Okay.
and now there you go.
Five
It
pages
should
less.
be, yes, it'll be 5 pages less. Isn't
How
that great?
long? How long is actually the prologue? Where does the story begin?
It begins at the beginning. What are you talking about? It begins on page 1. It just has a character key. I will probably no. I'm not sure what it is
No,
already.
I mean story, not program. Story. Does it begin on the way into the city, or are they in the city?
Oh,
Like where do you drop the player basically?
oh, you're in the caravan. I will probably
You're in the
change that
caravan.
later.
Okay.
Yes, I will change that later, more than likely. But as it stands right now, you're in the caravan
Okay.
and you're reading a book, and then the coach master calls you to get your attention. There is a lot of stuff that I could add in. There's a lot of things that need to be moved around. I know that because I want to do that. I need to get it to the point where you make the choice between what jobs you choose and divvy that up, and then I'll comb over it again. But
Okay.
yeah, that's where I need to get to. So let's see if we can actually fucking get there, because that is not good. We have ooh, not too good. Whoops. Two.
Formatting is hard.
But the good thing about formatting is that, like everything else, once you have it set up, you don't have to do it anymore. I think. Well, you kind of almost always have to clean things up and make it nice and pretty. But once you get it set up, it'll become easier to do. This is great. Or so they say. I'll let you know when I find out. How the fuck did I do this?
Did I give overseer a name? Where do you get your names from?
Where do I get my name from?
Yeah.
I use Fantasy Name Generator, and then I just rearranged a couple of letters.
Okay. Do you have a theme going on with the naming?
No.
So it's... Okay, I need to name for the overseer. I think I decide... Do I decide on the gender?
No, adding. I don't think we necessarily need a theme for the names. I guess we could, but it's usually my usual shenanigans of just me smashing my face against the keyboard. But I just use the fantasy name generator first, and then I smash my face against the keyboard.
Okay.
Look at that photo, please.
Oof.
Okay, wow.
Oop. What did I click? Shit. Did we have a region in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, a region after which we model the city and stuff.
I think we're still keeping to the point that it's a bit coastal based.
Coastal.
So, yeah. It's coastal based. It's near a cliff, or it's like it hugs a cliff, coastal based, and it's a trading port.
Maybe. So it could be Greek. It could be Spain. Portuguese. Sure. Okay.
How do I fix this?
Oh, yeah, it's palace, not palast. Oh.
I heard you say What are you umming?
I had made the overseer female.
Wait, you had what now?
I'm nothing important right now for you, I think. I just have to change a name.
I have to change the name.
Maurice.
Why do I have to change the name?
I have to change a name.
Um, God damn it. Well, I guess that's kinda okay. No, let me hit the magic number. Let me hit the magic number. It's pouring and my AC is still on. God, I fucking hate this. Okay, Ganryu, it's time for you to get out of here. Time for us to part ways. After I hit my word call.
What?
How are things?
So I can tell you for Qhurruka's route, I need help with the writing, like of the dialogue. I have a guy who is supposed to talk casual, and he's shortening words, but I don't know how you write the shortening of words, or how you can make it even more kind of sounding a certain way.
Wait, Ganryu. Guess what? Guess who was able to easily and quickly pull up the document without scratching their head and losing their way to get here? Me! Isn't that crazy what happens when we make things all nice and pretty and organized?
We actually get somewhere. I just write it like it sounds for me, but we can surely make it sound more how a person would talk.
What do you? So you're struggling with the worker? I'm gonna assume worker A.
Yes, but it's just like the first draft, kind of.
Oh, it's okay. You know what? I'm actually not gonna offer you commentary. I'm going to let you write it out.
Yeah, let me write it out and just keep in mind that I might just write them a little weird.
Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a. This is the only thing I'm gonna do right now. Is just do that so I can make commentary. I mean, I guess I could actually scroll over the area. No, I can't scroll over the area because if I scroll over the area and you change the text at all, it will delete the comment. So
yes.
Okay, I'll put the comment here.
You can also call it, instead of MC, you can call it comment. Or is it supposed to be Mora comment? Which is the same as main character.
No, it's just supposed to be MC. I didn't really think about that. Just leave it as, and I just did that to do it. I didn't really think about it. Well, if I change it at all, oh shit. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't want to take up too much space, so.
Yeah, just leave it like that. It's okay.
Like if I could put like a witch hat emoji, I would just put the witch hat emoji. But
you can't.
Well, listen, stop making things difficult. About this too much. I just wanted to put something in so we could use it. So we could be like, oh, so the comment is at the top of the page. I see it. Or you know what? I know what I can do.
Why isn't there a witch hat comment? They have fairies and everything. They have Santa Claus. You want to be Santa Claus?
No. I don't like it.
Cute. This is fine. Okay.
There we go. That's what I'll do.
Comment for prosperity.
So you can look over it later. Oh. I wonder if I can. No, I can't change the MC one. So I will come back and I will probably do the MC one the same way. I'll change it into a little person wearing a witch hat, and that's how you know that I have left a comment. But for right now, no, I am not gonna say anything to you. I'm gonna let you work. even if I want to.
To be.
Well, what I've seen so far, it looks okay. I can see what you're saying, like it's a bit awkward. I can see what you're saying when you're like, it's a bit awkward for you, but it's okay. We will work that out. That's not really like a. I would try to not get stuck on that.
Well, I don't have the insight if I use a certain way to write stuff. I don't know what kind of things are associated with that, and if it's bad choice for work or something. I don't know. So. In German, I will probably give him a Saxony accent. That will be funny. Saxony is where I'm coming from, so no one can tell me that I'm racist against my own people. I just make it for fun in there. I wonder if even the German-speaking people will understand them. But that will be fun. Well, that will be a fun exercise for me.
If you write it in German, they might be able to pick up on the undertones of where things are coming from, because we do want to make a German translation.
Yes. But yeah, German translation is secondary, I would say. I could work on that when we have the first build, maybe. I wouldn't want to do it when everything is finished. I think that would be too daunting to go through everything and translate it. Maybe if I have the first stuff. Maybe I can do the first translation when we lock the prologue down. I can translate the prologue and look how it feels, how fast I am, how confident I am.
I am trying to get this prologue down. I'm kind of tired of chewing on it, and I'm ready to move the fuck on.
I mean, the prologue is one of the most important things, I imagine. Like, it's the first thing they gonna read. It's heavy.
Yeah, and I have
heavy.
I have almost. I need to cut at least 8 of these pages and rearrange them into something that actually means something. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that I got this out, but it definitely needs to see some other people, and it needs to come back to me with that feedback. I already know that it's bad because it's very stream of consciousness, very unrefined. There's so many ways that I can change so many sentences and everything. But I want to get other people to get their eyes on this, so I can stop, so I can be actually think about it.
That would be great. Will you be stopping for today as well, or?
No, I am actually about to make something to eat, and then I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with some stinkies.
With some stinkies.
Mm-hmm.
So I can send Ray over to you again. The only person that's probably my chat.
Keep Ray with you.
No, I will send Ray over.
No, please keep Ray with you.
He would go anyway.
No, he wouldn't. He would find furry. He would find somebody else to watch.
I really only have one viewer. It's probably Ray. It's so sad.
Don't bring him over here.
Ray.
We had a lot earlier today. We've been live for I don't know. Stop it! I've been live for at least 4 hours and 45 minutes. And, whenever I switch over to Baldur's Gate, people don't really stick around after that. After around 5 or so hours,
who would stick around with you. The one person I'm sending over right now.
No, don't send him over.
Ray is always there for you.
Oh, send him away. Oh.
Okay, goodbye everyone.
Take care.